So anyways, this is 7 times shiny hunting. This is all legit on authentic hardware. This is so exciting. You have no idea. Awesome. Cool. That's working. So I have like a million things to check real quick, and then we can like properly get started. But we should be all good. So, oh. YouTube, what are you doing? Nice. This looks complicated and you love it. Same. Oh, that's fine, I guess. It looks complicated, but it's super buttery smooth. I am just very small now. So, yeah. Okay, so let's go here. Cool. So anyways, so we're gonna turn that off. So many things. Check, check, check. 1, 2. Hello, can you hear me? No? Oh, hang on. There you go. That's better. There we go. Why is it like not synced? It's being dumb. What's up, Tom? No, I know people can hear me. I want to listen back to my stream, so. I think the computer actually likes me, so. So basically, this is 7 times out of 8,192. Correct. We're just doing 7 encounters at one time instead of 1. So the shiny ads are the exact same on every single video game. I just get to do 7 chances every time I press buttons. That's really it. Okay, sounds like everything's working just fine. So now we can lock in and have fun. Alright, cool. Let's boot up my 1 soul silver. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I've actually like played my Heart Gold Soul Silver stuff, dude, so this is gonna be really exciting. It's been a hot minute since I've done any of this. So. Okay. So same shiny targets as what I was doing forever ago. So we're a little under odds still for Heart Gold Soul Silver. And obviously we're over odds for Trico, unfortunately, which is lame, but it is what it is. Nothing we can really do about it. Let me go to Discord. Cool. Yeah, so this is about like 2 years or so in the making. This was not something that I've had forever. So this is my first official attempt at doing all of this, so we'll just see how it goes. So, oh, Trico. Come in. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sick. Yeah, so this is it. This is it. It's just we get to do 7 encounters at one time. That's really it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Play Let's Go Pikachu? I want to. I'd love to. Just not very popular when I do. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've only had one Poochyena. So, surprisingly, I've only had one. I went for Mudkip, I had 2. Well, my like original Mudkip. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is so satisfying. Cool. All I know is this shiny hunting and breathing. Pretty much. No, we're playing Ruby and Sapphire. We're not playing Emerald. Do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like yours wasn't intentional. I mean, mine was. I mean, mine technically was as well. I mean, like, I like seeing the uncatchable Poochie, and I think it's interesting. I've seen it like 3 times, so yeah. Do. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. A lot of nothing. Do Let's Go Pikachu Shine Nuzlocke? No, I don't really like doing Nuzlocks in general, so I've already done a complete shiny playthrough, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I spent like 70 hours on a Let's Go Pikachu shiny only playthrough, so it's done pretty well. But that was like 2 years ago, almost. Why the professor was scared. I mean, Pokemon can be scary. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Whole lot of nothing. I could have all this set up today and still not find anything. It's very likely. You got Eevee after 40 deck snaps? Did you really? Sick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 2 Poochyenas today? I don't know about that. I don't want 2 Poochyenas. Do. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, thanks for subbing. 4. Nope. Four. 1, 2, 3. So many buttons. So many Pokemon. Will I soft reset for a shiny starter? Probably not, because they shiny lock them. So if we're able to, I'd love to. But realistically, probably no. Because they shiny lock the starters in Legends Arceus. So probably not. This isn't my normal content. Me doing like full out shiny hunting is pretty new in the grand scheme of things. So sensory overload watching this stream. I mean, you don't have to watch. It's designed to be as simple as possible to understand. So obviously there's just a lot of screens, but 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. Yeah, they've basically shiny locked all the starter Pokemon on most of the Switch games for Pokemon, so the only video game you can really get a shiny starter is Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, my full-out shiny luck has been pretty bad. So even with me having this insane setup, I still could have terrible luck. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens over the course of today. I'm just here for a fun adventure, so. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Yeah, technically we're doing like 11 times shiny hunting, because Poochyena also can be shiny. So like just the GameCubes alone, that's 8 Pokemon, and then like the 3 heart golds, so it's like 11 chances for Sparkle. Theoretically. So pretty wild stuff, man. Mm-mm-mm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Do 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 do. The soft resets aren't too bad for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I mean, they're definitely time consuming, but I mean, it's not terrible. So all of the Heart Gold, Soul Silver games have a shiny starter. And then we're just trying to get the final one for Ruby Sapphire, which would be Trico. So that's the idea. Yeah, Chimchar is the last one I have to get for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I have the other 2, which is pretty sick. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Sad. This just looks so insane, dude. Nope. This is just so cool to watch. Sick. Cool. Well, everything's working how it's supposed to. What's up, Adventure? You know, we're just getting started. So, oh, I love Masuda method myself. I've done it way too much. Do 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 do. Nope, nope, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Doot 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 doot. Three, 4. Nope. The fun part is when we actually do get a shiny of some kind, like we can just like switch screens so it's, you know, less overstimulating. So like this will be a thing once we like get a shiny, so which is nice. And that took a minute to like set up for each individual video game. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So basically the idea here is to get one of each shiny that's on the screen for Hard Gold, Soul Silver. I would like a Zubat, a Slowpoke, and a Sandshrew in like a perfect world if that like happened. So here's hoping it works out. One, 2, 3, 4, 3. The fun part is like since the Heart Gold like Soul Silver encounters take an extra minute to like start, I can like do more encounters on Ruby Sapphire, which is kind of nice. It's going, Bobby. It's going. So your odds are... No, the shiny odds are the exact same. I'm just doing 7 encounters at one time. It's like your shiny odds don't change because I'm playing on multiple systems. It's just, you just have, like, the process of getting to, like, that 8,000 number is just a lot faster. 1, 2, 3. All we're really doing is saving time. So, right. But that's not how, like, the shiny odds work, though. Should you play Omega Ruby or X and Y? Both are good. Really just depends on what you want to play. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Do. Yeah, exactly. If you had like 8,192 systems, yeah, I wouldn't guarantee a shiny, no. It would just theoretically save you time. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let me look at the actual math behind this, technically, because Poochyena can be shiny too. So it's really 8,192 divided by 11. So I realistically only have to do 744 like individual checks. Well, probably 745 theoretically I'd be at odds. So like something would sparkle. So like that's like again like 745 individual times of me playing every video game, right? In theory. Vastly over the amount of times you would have saved. Oh yeah, that's the whole point of me playing on 7 systems. Like you're just theoretically saving time. Because you can have like amazing shiny luck on just one system. Just, you know, it's all just part of the adventure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, forever. Did I get the Dunsparce? No. No Dunsparce for me. What's up, ball toy? Yeah, just overall my shiny luck has been pretty bad. Pretty bad. 24. Do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your save data by accidentally downloaded save data instead of backup save data over 15 hours of progress on Octopath Traveler. Oh, really? Oh, no. That's annoying. Sick. I have like so many different shiny projects in the works right now. It's kind of insane. Just like I've just been doing so many like projects right now. Because I had to play a lot of like Pokemon Violet the other day for like an hour or so just to get like a ton of like candy for all the Dunsparce I'm gonna have to evolve. So like that was fun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that that's really difficult to do. It's just like extra work I have to like do in my like off time. So then like when we actually look for Dunsparce, we just spend more time shiny hunting it and doing all of that versus having to do extra work in the process. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, I've never made that amount of money ever. Any website that like talks about like YouTuber earnings and stuff is a very like rough estimate, and it's over exaggerated a lot. So I don't do content creation for the pure goal of making a ton of money. I just do it because it's a job that's very accommodating for me. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Cool. What's up, Nova? Thanks for the Twitch sub. How you doing, buddy? I downloaded a bunch of demos and stuff. Really? That's wild. What's up, Rayquaza? See you later. Busy life is life. Yeah, I hear you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was pretty much all of January for me. So, what's up, really? One, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to 7-time shiny hunting. Brand new. I've never done this before. What's going on, Nicholas? What's happening? Ooh, which Bioshock you playing? That sounds like fun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. About to be over 6,000 for hard gold, soul, silver. Well, we love that for me. Yeah, dude, literally just like having like my GameCube setup is like saving so much of like my like computer in terms of like resources and stuff. It's actually kind of insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, a shiny Onyx would be so sick. Yeah, we totally could like bump up the quality. That's for sure. No idea how satisfying this is, that like everything is working how it's supposed to. It's very satisfying. 1, 2, 3. Come in. 1, 2, 2, 4. Oh, you just finished one, now you're playing two? Got the bad ending? Oh no. I actually never played BioShock. I've watched some like streamer friends play it before. It looks cool, I just, you know, back in the day, just didn't have the ability to play it. Hello, child. There's a lot going on here today. What, do you want cuddles with dad? What do you want? Zoe's like, what are you doing? Why is it so intense today? Why is there a million things happening right now? Well, come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come on. I know, there's a lot going on right now. I know. I know, it's weird. You can go up there. That's fine. Hi. Sorry. Say hi. Come here. Come here. Hi to the people. What? What? You gonna say hi or what? No? Feel like it? Wanna lay down? What's happening, wacko? What's going on? You want for scatterbug still? Are you gonna? What are you trying to do, child? I have a kitty cat. She's very confused. She's like, what are you doing? Yeah, she's leaving. She's like, I'm not about all of this, because like I have like all of my 3DS and DS system like in front of me. I have like, because I just have everything in front of me, and she's like, where am I supposed to lay down? Like, nowhere. There's no room today. Oh yeah, you're doing full odds for the scatterbug. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. What's the patient Pokemon? I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to Pokemon summaries. Guess? I have no idea. The first thing I thought of was not Pokemon, though. It was Time Wizard from Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, that's not a Pokemon, Steve. That's a Dougal monster. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4. That's somehow Wobbuffet. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. This is so crazy. Oh, you got it for 15 bucks? Was it Steam console? You're talking to somebody who literally is playing on 7 consoles to do shiny hunting. I don't think doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again is not a bad thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. As long as like the mechanic is fun, then I don't really care. I was on Switch. Gotcha. What's up, Byron? I actually like had a Switch gift card I got from like Christmas. I just used. I got like Undertale super cheap, and I got the most recent Lego Star Wars on Switch. So I was just like looking for stuff to get. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's what I got. So I would say it was worth it. Are you shiny hunting in Eterna Forest, or? I'm assuming that's why, right? The 2 Zelda games, same. Well, like I have Tears of a Kingdom. I don't have like the Zelda one, like the actual like Zelda one. Can't remember what it's called. It looks really fun. Come on, Cyndaquil. For anybody wondering, not that anyone probably is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, right? No, like there's what's it called? Like there's like an actual game where you play as Zelda that just came out pretty recently. Is it Echoes of Wisdom? I think something like that. Something like that. Oh, okay, that was the name. Cool. You found the Wurmple the other day. You want to get one more shiny? Gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely one of like the best things about like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is the double encounters at like current shiny odds. Pretty interesting. Yeah, Legend of Zelda is amazing. Very fun video games. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Highly recommend any of the 3D Zelda games. If you want more linear Zelda games, play everything from Ocarina of Time to Skyward Sword. Breath of the Wild and like Tears of the Kingdom are very like open world. It really just depends on how you like playing Pokemon, I guess. Not Pokemon, Legend of Zelda. Like your type of video game. Because some people don't like. Ooh, never mind. Some people like linear Zelda and others don't. So. This is so fascinating, dude. You have like no idea. So I have to roughly do this about like 750 times today, and I'll be at shiny odds for something, which is kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. That includes Poochyena, so cool. I added the 4th GameCube. I did. Kind of wrong on Twitch. No, I'm trying something out today. Because like everybody streams under the current directory of like whatever's most recent video game, so I'm like trying that out today to see if that even matters anymore. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, because typically I have like one of the games I play, but I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I'm just trying something out today. So yeah, cool. Oh no, I definitely like this. This is the first time I've done the 7-time shiny hunting. What I'm referring to is like testing out like being in a like the not correct category on Twitch. I mean, it kind of helps, I guess. I don't know. Cool. How about we switch it to like heart gold? So let's see what has more viewers. Let's see. That's actually the correct video game. All right, heart gold. What about Pokemon Ruby? What's that at? All right, we're going heart gold. Pokemon heart gold. Let's switch it up. Cool. Do I like reading? Yes and no. Just really depends. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Feels bad though. By having the 4th GameCube, I had to open up my sealed Wavebird. But to be fair, like, I didn't want to like have my entire GameCube set up and then like wait months to just buy like an extra receiver when I have other things to be saving up for, when I literally can just open up one. So. One, 2, 3, 4. It would have been so much money if I never opened it up, but I was like, I don't really care. I want to play Pokemon. Ocarina of Time is on Nintendo Switch Online if you have the expansion pack. In terms of like playing like the original one, you can play like the remastered one on 3DS. How are we doing today? Pretty alright. Playing 3 systems at once. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. If anything, dude, I want another GameCube. It's just slowly just gonna. I'm gonna just slowly keep building up more and more GameCubes. I'm telling you, man, it's so insane. I don't need it, but I want one. And I just feel like having like 8 times shiny hunting just would be perfect. So either another GameCube or another OG like DS capture card would do it for me. In terms of like a full odds setup. The Switch 2 games won't play in Switch 1. Yeah, they will. They already confirmed that. Most Switch games will play on Switch 2. They already confirmed that. And like probably a lot of like the top selling ones are gonna have like, you would hope, a performance update if you played on the Switch 2. So the only thing we like that's like sad is we don't really know like what's happening with like more retro video games in terms of like Pokemon. The one thing Nintendo just doesn't want to like bring to the Switch, let alone the Switch 2. 1, 2, 3. Oops, hang on. There you go. That was 4. Yeah, because when you play on your Switch 2, you're gonna basically like use the same Nintendo account. So anything you bought digitally, you should be able to play on the Switch 2. But the other way around. Would have better hardware, which the first one lacks. Well, yeah, also the Switch 1 is like super old at this point. We don't even know if Legends Z is gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive or if it'll be on both. We don't even know that yet. Which I'm sure we'll find out in like a few weeks. So I'll probably have like an announcement trailer or something. How many Pokemon? No sparkles. Before the Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. If it's only a Switch 2 thing. Yeah, but like, it's definitely time for them to, you know, upgrade for sure. I mean, Scarlet and Violet was a clear, you know, case in point of like what's happening when they don't optimize a game on like old tech, even though Breath of the Wild and Tears of a Kingdom worked pretty well. So that's the problem with Pokemon, is Pokemon is pretty much the only video game that doesn't have cloud saves. You probably could transfer everything on your Switch to your Switch 2 in terms of Pokemon, but in terms of cloud saving, I don't think so. Because the problem with cloud saving with Pokemon game is Pokemon cloning. Which honestly would be pretty easy to 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. In my opinion, it'd be pretty easy to like fix that as a problem. You just make it so that you can only like back up your save file like once every, like you get one free try, and then if you want to do it again for Pokemon, you have to pay for it. But then that just means that people can keep like cloning their Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like people will pay for it. It's just like, it's just weird. Because that's the only reason why they don't have Pokemon in the cloud, is because of like people making clones of stuff. So that's pretty much why they don't do it. What about your shiny Pokemon? Wait, there's Pokemon Home. You can still transfer like all your stuff in Pokemon Home. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your shiny Pokemon aren't going nowhere. We don't even know the full extent of like how this stuff works on Switch 2. I'm just assuming like you can transfer all your like Switch data to your Switch 2. I would assume that would be the logical thing for them to do. Makes sense to me. This is so insane. Excuse me. Well, they have cloud saves for like literally everything else though. So like if you play anything that's not Pokemon, there's definitely cloud saves. So they're definitely there. Cool. La-di-di-dum. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. If you're watching on YouTube, let's get 50 likes today. I want to see more full odds this week. Let's get to 50 likes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Oh, Trico, where are you? I just want you to show up. No, Pokemon Home wouldn't be affected because like it's its own like account thing. Like they would just have to make a Switch 2 version of Pokemon Home with like your same account settings and stuff, which probably would be really easy to do anyway. I'm not going over there, sweetie. I'm not going over there. No. No, come here. Take out. Come where? I swear, this cat. Come here, sweetie. What? Come here. Can you lay down for me? You got your spot right here. See? Just for you. No, it's out of sync. Lame. I gotta play the video games though. There's a lot going on here today. My cat's like, what are you doing? I mean, to be fair, Nintendo Switch Online is literally the cheapest online ever for any, like, video game. I'm not going over there. Come here. Oh. Like, the basic online is, like, 20 bucks a year, I think. Much cheaper than Xbox and PlayStation. No, you're not. No, sweetie. The cat wants to get behind my computer where all my cables are at and stuff. Like, no. It is pretty cheap. No, it genuinely is. Is it amazing service? I mean, I guess. Like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Online is max like 40 bucks a year. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 something. It's 50 bucks if you have the expansion pack, which gives you all the retro stuff that they currently have, and like some other DLC for some video games. Hi, sweetie. Come here. It's okay. You can hang out with Dad. Here, lay down. Put your paws down, sweetie. I got you. She's such a baby. You would think she's like a kitten, but no, she's like literally a whole fully grown cat. Are you going over here? Where are you trying to go? Are you gonna lay down? Are you gonna lay down, sweetie? I don't know what you're trying to do. I have some space for you, not a lot. There's not much though. 50 bucks a year for the extra content is like nothing. No, it really isn't. Especially if you want that stuff, right? Are you gonna lay down? Come on. Boop. Lay down. Yay, you did it. She's like, what is happening? It's just really funny how my one cat, Zoe's, like, every day, like, she always wants to, like, play and, like, hang out, and then my other cat, Misha, literally will sleep the entire day. If I look behind me, she's sleeping. Still no Trico. It's kind of sad. Yeah, that's my girl. Here you go. Yeah, you're such a baby. Yeah, you're such a baby. She's like rolling over now. Y'all have your entertainment and I have mine. Also for buying the Nintendo Online, they now have a music app where if you're a Nintendo Online subscriber, you can download the app and you just get like high quality versions of a bunch of like video game soundtracks on your phone. So like that's probably like the greatest thing they've done recently. And there's like, for certain soundtracks, you can like loop it for like 15, 30 minutes, an hour. So you just, you know, like less. I mean, personally, I listen to a ton of video game music in general in my day-to-day. So just having the alternative of just, you know, getting the high quality stuff directly from Nintendo is pretty sick. So I normally just listen to stuff that's on YouTube. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Look at all the Zubats. Look at them. Because, like, I'd say originally, like, their online service wasn't, like, really worth paying for, but it definitely is now. Like, you get a bunch of extra stuff now. And you get, like, the music stuff even as, like, a base, like, the basic plan, basically. Which is pretty sick. Bump, 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 bump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for Ghastly. That's like such a good shiny to go for. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, I love it. It's so pretty. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So much going on today, man, and nothing sparkling. One, 2, 3, 4. Sprout Tower is a fun place to be here for 100 hours or so. Yeah, I've been there before. Yeah, I wouldn't say like 100 hours, but like in general, all of the Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny playthroughs have like I think like 100 hours on them. Been like very unlucky with a lot of my like shiny Pokemon. So. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seeing a lot of Zubat today. Not enough sparkles. Although, like, a shiny Bellsprout's pretty epic, though, so I would say. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting to think that Trico shiny locked. Nah. My first Mudkip was at 16,000, so I'm not even like, I mean, I'm close, but I'm not like that close to that number. This is just the unfortunate part of like when shiny hunting doesn't work in your favor. So, it is what it is, man. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Still nothing. It's just shiny hunting, man. I'm just here for the adventure, you know? Maybe just move that over a little bit more. There you go. Everybody wants the result, but they don't want to put the work in. Like, this is what happens when you put the work in. Like, sometimes you just don't find anything. Like, I have 1 out of 64 shiny odds for Dunsparce in Gen 2, and I still don't have one. Like, crazy. I've hatched literally 60 eggs. Nothing. So maybe next time when I do it, I'll find one, you know? Maybe. Just gotta wait and see. Oh. So lame. I really just want to find my Trico, to be honest. Because once we have Trico, then it's like 7 times random encounters, and like that's going to be a lot more faster paced. So. Oop. Because originally I wasn't going to do this until I got my Trico, but I was like, eh, I set it up, might as well do it. There you go. Oh, what? Ooh, that one didn't soft reset. Ooh. Oh, rip that shiny. Well, I do if I get 2 Tricos of the same reset, it won't happen. Obviously, I can keep both of them, because I could just trade an extra one to a different save file or whatever. Like, that's not really a problem. But mathematically, it won't happen. That's weird. Because so the only reason why that happens to some people is that they've had like 2 shiny stars at the same time is because they're duplicating their save file, which keeps their trainer ID the exact same. So that's kind of like what happens for some people. Where in my case, everything is different. So even though I'm doing the same exact thing, every save file is a completely different save file, even though it's the same video game. So everything is different. One, two, three. I also can back up my save file, so even if I had a double shiny instance, I literally could just back up both save files in 2 different games and just have it and like do whatever I want. It's kind of nice. Come in. It's taking forever. Three, 4. That's making you think Latias wasn't too bad. Excuse me. I don't know, that's maybe just like different perspective, I guess. Because you would think something that's faster to do would eventually give you results quicker, but sometimes they don't. So it's just like bizarre, right? 2, 3, 4. Still no Trico. 4, 2, 3. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why I keep yawning. How long has it been? Barely an hour. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whole lot of nothing. Excuse me. Go. 1, 2, 3. Oh. First 150 hours. I mean, probably. Sometimes it just works like that, you know? Sometimes the luck is definitely on your side. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Zooey. She's just like sleeping. So she's laying on my desk and like her face is like laying on my monitor. She's all like curled up. It's so cute. She just wants to hang out with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, Shiny Geodude would be sick. I think having a Gen 4 Golem would be pretty sick. So many options, man. So many options. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Dude, we're about to get to 11,000 soft resets. So wild, man. So unlucky. 2, 3. I know, same. Gotta have the trumpets. There you go. Still nothing. Hopefully. I could totally see them not doing it this year just so that they can like do it for the 30th anniversary. Like this year could solely just focus on like the Switch 2 and Legend Z, so, which like understandably so, but like I think what like I saw a TikTok that was the other day about this, but it explained it very well, and because I definitely thought about it the same way too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So basically, the idea is that like this year is just Legends, and then during the 30th anniversary, before the 30th anniversary, they would take down Pokemon Bank, but then they would bring back like classic ports of like old Pokemon. But that really messes up like the DS and 3DS games. So like I don't know if they're gonna do that or not. So I don't know. I just think it's a matter of time before Pokemon Bank just stops working, so. It's on the top left. Yeah, it's a little different today. I'm small. Guys, where's Steve? He's not in his usual spot. Don't you know? I'm right here. Or right here. I swear. I'm just tiny. One, two, three, four. You gotta finish those video games, Pokeboy. You have like 4 brand new video games. Nope. It's quite extensive. Oh, I bet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any luck today? Surprisingly, no. I've only been here like an hour, so. But Steve, I thought 7 times shiny hunting would be so good for you. Well, in theory. It's only been like an hour, so. I'm also not like rushing myself either. I'm like going at my own pace. Honestly, it feels pretty natural, like the movement we have so far. So, like while I wait on like the Heart Gold Soul Silvers, I set up a Trico. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then while we're waiting on the Trico encounter to start, we like do the encounters on Heart Gold. You know, it's kind of nice. And then there's no Trico, and we cry. No, I get you. I mean, it sounds like you got the stuff you really wanted, so I mean, that's a win. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Hopefully we can get my Trico sometime this week, because we have a copy of Pokemon Sapphire on the way from Retro Island Gaming. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Because I have obviously the GameCube setup, but like I have my 1DS, like original DS I can play on, so I technically can do 5 times shiny hunting. And I was like, well, I got some very late Christmas money, so I was like, well, that's what I'm purchasing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So surprisingly, Retro actually has Ruby and Sapphire in Japanese. So if you need a copy, they got one. They got some. Almost 2 weeks for Legend Z news. Yeah, I know. It really doesn't bother me. I mean, it makes sense why they didn't like talk about it. Like, it's probably gonna be like a Switch 2 video game, so they can't really show anything until like the Switch 2 is officially announced. Like, it makes sense to me. I also have plenty of Pokemon to play, so I don't really like. I don't know. I'm not really worried about buying a brand new Pokemon game. Like, I don't know. I've been like so calm about it, like the entire time. Like they announced it, like some like, cause I've seen some people get like extremely upset that we've seen nothing. Like I get it, but like we're about to go into a whole new generation of like Pokemon in terms of like console power and stuff. Like just give them some time. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only get a whole year of nothing. Yeah, that's a good thing. Let them work on their video game. they're not like, I mean, just Nintendo in general slash Pokemon, they're not really ones to like have that really like back and forth with like the community in terms of like video game development. And then especially after all like the leaks and stuff happened, like I don't think they're gonna want to share anything for quite a while. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. What they really should have done is had like retro Pokemon on the Switch to keep people occupied for a year, but they definitely missed that opportunity for sure. I think so. I mean, you would hope they would think from that, but also Scarlet and Violet has continuously been selling well, so one would hope that they learned from the performance issues of Scarlet and Violet. You know, you would think. If it's on the future or in the past, I mean, same. What if it's both? What if we don't find out until you play the video game? That would be honestly sick. All the trailers are just a lie. It really is. Yeah, you have Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advanced emulators on Switch, and there's no Pokemon games. Like, literally the video games that made them so much money, and it's not available, is like so bizarre. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's crazy stuff, man. Four, 2, 3. It's always that supply and demand thing, when in reality, like, the demand's always there for Pokemon, so I don't understand why they just don't have it available at all times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3. Still nothing. 2, 3, 4. Almost had 11,000 soft resets. My gosh. This is so intense. For what? Probably. I mean, it could be done. They could have pulled like a Tears of a Kingdom, you know, and just had the video game done. And then they just spent like a year just, you know, optimizing it. That wouldn't really surprise me. Because, like, they already kind of have the blueprints from Legends Arceus in terms of, like, how the video game should play, right? So, like, in theory, like, that would honestly be the best case scenario, that they've just been sitting on the video game and just optimizing it for the Switch 1 and 2. Like, that would be amazing. That would be really cool. But, like, will they actually do that? Who knows? Hi, sweetie. You okay? Can't see my screen, so. Okay, we're fine. Being optimized would be cool. Waiting for people to complain how they waited a whole year for a normal game. I mean, that's going to happen regardless. There's also going to be people that are going to complain that they waited a whole year for no updates to get a so-so video game. Because, like, the Legends style of Pokemon's not for everybody. So I can totally see people being like, this looks terrible. It's like, it's probably because you didn't play Legends Arceus, and, like, that's okay. I don't know. I just genuinely don't care about what the public thinks about Pokemon. Like whatever the majority is. Like, I just like Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're not going over there, sweetie. No. Come here. Come here. Wants to go hang out with my game cubes. She hears them. Come here, sweetie. I can't see chat. You're blocking chat. I can't see what they're saying. She's like, I don't care. Like, she's literally sitting right in front of like both chat windows. Come here, sweetie. Meow. Come here. Go to your spot. What are you doing? Lay down. I don't know, man. I'm so indifferent about what they do with Legends Z. I really don't care. Like, what they did in Legends Arceus was perfect for me. It wasn't too little, it wasn't too much. It was exactly what you wanted it to be. Come here. Go down. You're not going over there, sweetie. No. Stop. Maker. But Dad. As for mainline titles, do you think remakes or Gen 10? I don't really care what they do. You know what? They're going to do both at one point. You have to think of it this way. Think of Lumio City as like the general space you're gonna be at, but there's gonna be different parts of the city you explore. Like that's probably what it's gonna be. Everything will be in Lumios, but it'll have different sections to different parts of it, and I think it'll be fine if that's what they're doing. It's just for for most people, they want to see proof of concept, so they're like, oh, I understand what they're doing now, and like that's a general fair complaint is like people can't see the vision, they just hear it and they're like, eh. If anything, I say it's like every day. I just want like old stuff on current hardware so more people can experience it. Is like no one should be paying hundreds of dollars for these older Pokemon video games, especially brand new fans. Like Kalos deserves more love, absolutely, and I love Kalos, so like they definitely need to. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick little break. Give her a snack. Grab a snack for myself, honestly. All right, so we're gonna pause that real quick. So how many hours have I played? Pretty much all of the video games for Heart Gold Soul Silver are about to be over 100 hours. The Chikorita save file is the more recent one, and that's at 99 hours. Imagine having 100 plus hours in your video game and you're only at one badge. It's like so sad. All right. That real quick. Turn it up. And then y'all can listen to the chat music while I'm away. Okay, waiting. There we go. All right, I will be right back. Alrighty. What's the break music? That would be the Chow Garden from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. So if you look on over to the far right of my screen, that is the Chow Garden theme that was available once upon a time on the 3DS when they had an eShop. So it's an official theme that you can have on your 3DS back when, you know, Nintendo did stuff like that. Back when they had personality. Now they don't do that anymore. So maybe the Switch 2 will bring that back. We'll see. Only time will tell. And so it begins, actually. Let me reset my capture card here. Make sure the audio and stuff is all synced up. All right, folks. So if you're just joining, we've been here for about like an hour and a half. We have not found any shiny Pokemon today. So it's been a whole lot of nothing, unfortunately. So, all right, yo, go enjoy your food. I have no idea what we're doing for dinner. Speaking of food, I have like no idea. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No idea. Would be willing to exchange friend codes or something? I mean, you could ask. You could still add people's friend codes. You just only get the 2 Pokemon instead of 3. So. Still works. Okay, cool. Nothing. Well, welcome on in. We're just having a good old time here. 3, 3, 4. What are you doing? What are you doing, silly? Are you exploring? Yeah. Silly cat. Ooh, Cyndaquil! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Still nothing. Rico. 3, 4. Are you joining me, sweetheart? My cat just like scoping things out. 1, 2, 3. She's just kind of just like waiting. Just like, what's going on? She's sleeping. My other cat, Misha, passed out. One, 2, 4. Nope. Ooh. A whole lot of nothing. It's actually while they're about to be pretty close to 11,000 for Trico. when the other two were like under 2,000 total. So crazy. It's so wild how bad my shiny luck is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pump down, pump down, pump, pump. No. Nope. 3. Nope. How many encounters have I done today? Let's see. So, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, we've done like almost 300 encounters, which makes sense. And then Ruby Sapphire's about like 500, which also like makes sense. Interesting. Actually, let's do something fun here. Hang on. No. Do. Alright, let's see. What should Steve play for next live stream? Shiny Manaphy. Diamond Shining Pearl with viewers. I gotta look up a spell. Meloetta. Always misspell it. Scarlet. Violet. Right. Meloetta. Poke Radar, Platinum. Something 3DS. Do. Cool. That works. So we're gonna be here a while, so I might as well make a poll, see what people are thinking for tomorrow, because I have like so many things I want to do. So let me know what you want to see. What would be fun? Yeah, feel free to post like friend codes if you want. 3, 4. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope. Excuse me. 4. Yeah, I was thinking about doing X and Y for radar, but I haven't ever found my like first official like radar in Pokemon Platinum. So I figured I'd put that on the list. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum, bum, banana. Nope. Wait for it. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of triple Zubat. Not a fan. Not a fan. 2, 3, 4. How do I use the Poké Radar? There's videos on YouTube that explain it. It's not a super complicated method, but you definitely need to know certain things. It also depends on what video game you're playing it on, because each version of Radar is a little different. 2, 3. If you're looking for X and Y, I like made a tutorial for X and Y years ago. Yeah, if you go to my main channel, look up Poké Radar X and Y. There's a pretty solid tutorial I made years ago that still holds up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I've just never found a shiny in Pokemon Platinum from Radar, so I want to try doing that. Dude, a Curlia and a Spritzy Friend is actually pretty goated. It's actually pretty clutch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nope. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 7 times the shiny hunting, 7 times the failure. Like, I literally found a shiny on Fire Red Leaf Green like 30 minutes when I was doing just 4 times. So the fact that I have terrible luck doing 7 times is just bizarre. It's just how you know my full odd shiny luck is like so weird. It's never consistent. Truly never is. Nope. 3, 4. Still feel like Zubat's gonna show up first, but like so many other Pokemon that could show up, you know? Oh, we're already over 11,000. I totally like spaced out and didn't like pay attention that we hit 11,000. Yeah, 11,000 and no Trico. Love that for me. I'm doing so good. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. 4, 2, 3. Oh, the touchpad doesn't work anymore? Oh no, that's rough. So what was the math again? So let's see. 1,192. Take that by 11. I mean, we're roughly doing that. I mean, technically, I've done that today. Because we did about, let me look at my math. So 744. So let me do the math real fast. Not that it matters, it's just fun to like see how bad I'm doing. Okay, so for Trico, 11,024 minus 10,440. So that's 584. 584. We got 6,228 minus 5,904. So we have 324 plus 584. Technically, I'm over odds. I think. No, that's the amount of encounters. Never mind. No. That's wrong. No, because I've just done 908 encounters individually. I keep like mixing up my math. Sorry. No, I think no, because if you times that by 7, or no, sorry, those what 908. No, because that's individual encounters. Yeah, no. So hang on. So 908 divided by 11. So I've done this 82 times. Okay. See, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, we're not at odds. No. Okay. Only done this 82 times. Feels like a lot more. I think the funnier part is like I said earlier, like the Ruby Sapphire is every encounter's 8 checks. Like there's 8 Pokemon that can be shiny. 4 of them are Poochyena, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or Heart Gold, Soul Silver is just the 3, right? 1, 2, 3. No Trico. I just want to get my like Trico by like for the weekend. So I wanna start looking for shiny Ralts, man. Very excited for Gen 3 shiny Ralts. I want to see it. I want to have it. I want it. 2, 3. Nope. Nope. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope. Whole lot of nothing. And almost 2 hours of 7 times shiny hunting. And there's a lack of brand new sparkles. Where could they be? Are you going for Froakie? Sick. My best advice for Froakie, or just any of the Kalos starters, is they're gonna ask you like what should they call you. Pick the default option. You get like 3 options to pick from, so do one of those. It makes the entire soft reset so much faster. Because if you like pick a custom name every time, like that just makes it so much longer per reset. So that's like the one way to make it a little faster, like consistently faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Well, like just some people like to, you know, name their character certain things or whatever, but you can always like change your like Froakie like name later as well. You don't have to do it from the beginning. Excuse me. Sparkle. Something. Do it. Yeah, I still need to get a shiny chest pin. It's like the last one I gotta get. Nope. Every reset you quit pretty quick. Yeah, no, that's too much. Even Fire Red Leaf Green, which is pretty quick, but like it adds up time. Especially if you like mess up like the spelling, you know, like that. If you keep doing that often, like that messes things up. Really, 30%? Oh wow. Nobody wants Scarlet and Violet. That's so funny. To be fair, it's only 10 votes, but still, that's kind of funny. But I want my shiny Meloetta, guys. It would be good, they said. 3, 4. It's okay. I don't really care what I do. I just like to know what people are kind of vibing with, so it's just good to know. Bump it out, fan it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a shiny Trico. A whole lot of nothing. Bump, 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 bump. 1, 2, 3. Just like super glad that like everything works. Like my computer barely is running any different than it normally does. Which is really good because that means if I ever like get more stuff this year, it'll be able to handle it. So exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No. Ever transfer Gen 3 shinies to Gen 4 games? I could. Typically no. Because like none of my video games are really complete. Because all of my Gen 3 Pokemon games are in the middle of a shiny playthrough. So I definitely could if I wanted to, but don't really transfer older stuff up much. It's the only like old Pokemon I transfer up is the Gen 2 like Dunsparce that I'm trying to do. So because like my idea with like Gen 4 stuff is like I want to get good at Poke Radar so that I can pretty much find most of the Pokemon in Gen 4 proper. So that would be really fun. Like I only like transferring up Pokemon if there's like a reason to do so. We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this. We were talking about SpongeBob yesterday. How about how I could pick up a copy of like the Battle for Bikini Bottom video game that came out in like the early 2000s. I've like never played it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So I may pick that up from Retro Island Gaming at some point, potentially, because the Xbox version is very cheap. So I don't know if I'd stream it though, because I feel like there'd be a lot of copyrighted music, so I have no idea. Yeah, I know there's a remake of it. We also talked about it yesterday, but a lot of people are saying that like the original has like better physics and stuff. And I don't really care about the graphics being like top tier for a SpongeBob video game. If anything, I like the older art style. Because that was, you know, because it was made during like that version of SpongeBob. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Come on, Death. It's happening. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. More floaty or weightless, you can say. Gotcha. I'm not like opposed to playing the remake. I just feel like, you know, playing the original definitely would be more interesting for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I definitely can play the original. But it was based on a real treasure chest. Taking a break from Mewtwo resets? Gotcha. Where are you at for the Mewtwo? Eventually, we would probably go for Mewtwo and Heart Gold Soul Silver at some point. I think that'd be fun. 4002. Gotcha. Oh, are you doing Fire Red? Sweet. I want to get the actual like Eels and Escalators like board game they actually made. Like that just looks awesome. Same with like the treasure thing too, because they actually made that. 1, 2, 3. I think they couldn't make that during the time, like when SpongeBob was out, because like it would be promoting like they had like pretty sure there was like laws back then. I think they're still relevant today, I would assume, but where they like couldn't like promote like real world like stuff in cartoons. That's why like Yu-Gi-Oh always had like the cards looked dramatically different from the actual like playing cards. Oh, my shiny luck is terrible today. 1, 2, 3. Got super lucky with Articuno and Moltres, 834 and 204. That's wild. Oh my. And then I look at my numbers for both of my video games and I cry. Between both games, it's like 17,000 encounters of Pokemon and like nothing sparkled. Well, we had the one Poochyena at like 800, so. It's just like, come on, man. 1, 2, 3. I'm more surprised about the Trico being like over odds than anything else, to be honest. Because the other two were like pretty quick, so the fact that like Trico's just taking forever is just kind of sad. But it is what it is, you know. Well, it'll show up when it wants to. My super over odds for Ho-Oh. Oh, really? Over 25,000? Oh, gosh. That's brutal. Yeah, I haven't gone over 20,000 in my shiny hunting career, so 1, 2, 3, 4. The most I've ever done was like 16,000. So this is definitely like, in terms of like current shiny projects, the Trico is the like longest project without a shiny result. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll see. Whenever it decides to show up, that'd be real cool. Those are all out of sync. Oh my gosh. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. $11,204. It's so wild. So many Trico. I will say though, this is very fun. I've waited a long time to do this, and it's definitely quite enjoyable just to see 7 encounters just happening relatively about the same time. It'll be much more like fluid once we're not doing soft resets. Nope. Please try again. Nope. just feels like an assembly line. We do all the encounters and I press buttons and I do it all over again. It's quite fun. Nope. No, I always feel like the Chikorita one is the shiny Slowpoke. But it's not. It's like really pale when it's shiny, so. Yeah. Nope. Please try again. Bump, 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 bump. That's good. Nope. Yeah, whoops. Hey. Brutal, man. Just want something. Nope. Go for a shiny Poliwhirl and Ultra Moon and saw your videos. They have 3 Poliwhirls. You didn't want an X, Y, I believe. I have way too many Poliwhirls. They're very common if you do a lot of chain fishing in X and Y, so. I've probably in my lifetime I've seen like 50, 60 Poliwhirls. Same with Basculin. I have way too many Poliwhirls that I actually caught. Some of them I didn't catch. Too many water Pokemon from fishing. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you just SOS for like Poliwag. It's a great shiny. It's just when you see it so often and you don't get the shiny you want, it's very discouraging. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because calculator, yeah, so 8,192 divided by 11. Yeah, 744 times. Let's do the math. Okay, so reset. Okay. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go. So we're gonna see how fast it takes me on average to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that was like about 20 seconds. We'll say. So 30 seconds. Okay. You have to wait for all the animations and stuff. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just curious on the math. Okay, so 8,192 divided by 11. Okay, so it's 745. Say like 0.20. By 60. Really? If I did the math right, like if I was like input perfect the entire time I do this, I would theoretically like do enough encounters to get to shiny odds in like 2.5 hours. Because all of the Poochyena can be shiny, so regardless if obviously we had like, you don't want that to happen, but they can show up shiny. So if I was literally perfect the entire time I stream, we would theoretically find a shiny in like 2.5 hours. So like, yeah. I'll have to double check my math when I'm done with stream today. 1, 2, 3, 4. To see how many times we actually did encounters. What's up, Saint? Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. How are you doing? Hog. Yeah. Yeah, except, well, it's every like 30 seconds. Yeah, like roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's mainly the Heart Gold, Soul Silver. The encounters take a minute. Like by the time like the encounters started in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I'm basically looking at another Trico. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 8 Pokemon checks, right? Not 4, because it's like Poochyena could show up golden, so cool. Plus Trico odds, yeah. We're having a rough time here with the full odds, man. The passion's there, but the results not so much. But today's our first day doing 7 times, so. Pump it out, pump it out, pump it out. Pump, 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 pump. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yeah, like I said, half the time we're just waiting for like the Heart Gold, Soul Silver to like start the battle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Doot 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 doot. One, two, three. No, no, no. Oh, Trico. Nothing. It's like speed running for shiny hunting. Not that I'm trying to actually like speed run and have actual times. I've just, you know, it's just like how many encounters can I do in an hour, you know? It's just, it's very fascinating to me. Nope. Nope. Doot 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 doot. So many Tricos. Oh, you had Fire Red still in it? Sick. Are you checking out your save file? Trico said no. Please try again. Try Sweet Scent. See if that helps. Nope. Definitely kind of syncs them up a little bit. It's not too bad, especially with all this micromanaging I have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not too shabby. Yeah, because everything I do is like all manually done by myself. So like whatever makes all of this stuff work the best is what makes it flow really good. Sweet scent's not bad. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Button that. 2. Just so many ways to do shiny hunting. Well, it's nice because like then the Heart Gold Soul Silver is all kind of synced up for the most part. But I don't have to constantly like keep pressing buttons to like run around, you know? Which is nice. No, it's all just a theory. We're all just testing things out today, seeing what works, seeing what's fun. Oh, do you really on that save file? That's funny. Nothing. Come on. Just give me something. It's gonna burst. It's happening. Nothing. Yeah, I like the sweet scent option. Like it definitely flows a little nicer. Because it's just like button. Like that. So while the sweet scent stuff's going, I can just press the buttons for the GameCube setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This is so much fun. So if you're watching on YouTube, just make sure you smash the like button. The more support we get for full-out shiny hunting, the more often I'll do it. So if you want to see it more, just hit the like button. Do it now. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay, so what we're gonna do now. Let's switch the Surskit to the front of the party. Let's try that. I shined Geodude and Heart Gold yesterday. Oh, did you? Nice. I would love to have a shiny Geodude. I think that would be pretty swell. Yeah, that's much better. 1, 2, 3. Gosh, this is so much fun. Only we had some results. Give me something. Dude, the triple Zubat is like, ugh. It's like if all three are gonna show up, at least be shiny, you know? Be one. It's like about 31 hours. Gotcha. Bump it out, bump it out. 2, 3, 4. This is just so awesome. Like, it's definitely fun to do this, but it also makes me really appreciate that I like playing stuff like Legends Arceus too. It's just a different kind of fun. Like, this is just really just, you know, how fast can you do encounters, right? Because the odds are not in your favor, right? So, like, the faster you do things, the faster you find out. Two, three. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. What time is it? It's already 7 o'clock, dude. Crazy. Time's flying by pretty fast today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3. No Poochyena. Oh, you're looking for Gasly 3. Gotcha. Diamond, Pearl, and Soul Silver. Nice. It's a fun setup. Ooh. Bump it out, bump it out, bang it out. Nope. So many encounters. Nope. Just so antsy for my first shiny with this setup, man. Just too excited. Waited a long time to have a setup like this, so. Man. 4, 1, 2, 3. Nope. No Poochyena and no Trico. Bam, 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 bam. Nope. Still nothing. Dude, 11,500. Still nothing. Oh man, brutal. Did I start today yet? 10,440. Yeah, I've already done 1,000 soft resets. That's wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want it to happen. I want to just get the shiny, you know? I'm telling you, doing random encounters is going to be so much fun for Ruby Sapphire, but we have to get there first. Because if we were just doing like 4 times random encounters with all this like Heart Gold Soul Silver stuff, it would go really smooth. We don't have it yet, so much more fun to watch Shiny hunting. Yeah, it's a good time. This is my first day playing on 7 systems at once, so it's very fun. It was definitely worth all the trouble to get all this stuff over the last like 2.5 years. 3 times hunting for Shroomish. Dude, I can't wait for Shroomish, dude. Like, I want a shiny Shroomish so bad, especially in Gen 3, or like a Talo. Like, ugh. There's so many good Pokemon post-starter. Like, I just want to get past the starter, you know? They just show me something awesome, you know? Just want to get to that point, you know? Going for Oddish and Heart Gold. Nice. Are you gonna evolve it at all or no? Briefcase Simulator is unbeatable, apparently. The final briefcase, and it's like, you're gonna be here a while, buddy. It's like, no. I just want to be done with it. Vileplume, sick. Blossom. Do. Four, 1, 2, 3. You're going for type null. Yeah, no, I gotta do the same thing. I like have worked on my type null, but I haven't like found it, obviously. Dude, that's like another fun thing too, is that I can do like the 4 GameCube setup with like the 3DS setup. You know what I'm saying? Like we have so many options for like fun, creative multi-hunting now. Not really, Callan. I just really want to play old Pokemon. I don't think it's torture if I actually like what I'm doing, you know? Yeah, I gotta do Poiple and type null myself. That'd be a great idea. Do some full out shiny hunting when I'm going for like type null and Poiple. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Would be a good idea. I don't know. I mean, you've had pretty good luck in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so I don't know. No, actually. That would be very expensive to get the HDMI mod for all of my GameCubes. That would be very, very expensive. I just have those really cheap, like $10 to $20 HDMI converters. So it's the AV to HDMI, and then I have like a HDMI like multi-viewer. So when we do find the shiny, we can change the setup to like one screen. So we can do this. So we go from this to this, right? So say we get like a shiny Trico, right? Then we can switch it up to like this, right? Which is like really cool. So it's very convenient because I only have to use one of my capture cards to basically capture 4 different systems, right? Because it's all plugged into the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's on a physical switch. Yeah, everything's physical. Yeah, it's just so I have like a little remote to like change the scenery of like what scene we're on. The device is underneath my desk, so everything's all plugged in. So if you ever watch, I haven't made the updated video, but like if you want to see like what the GameCube setup like basically looks like, I like already made a video like for my previous setup. And now I have like the preferred setup, which is very efficient, very customizable too. 1, 2, 3. Not in the last few years. I get you, Callan. Yeah, the main thing about the GameCube setup is you need this. You need the Wavebird. And like each GameCube has to have a wireless receiver. That's like the main gimmick of it. Is that like one controller plays on multiple systems at the same time. So you do less work, but you get more results, right? So it's working smarter, not harder. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, today alone, I've done so many encounters. 1, 2, 3, which is very fascinating to me. We just have no results. So, you know, up. Calculator. 11,560 divided by 4. Yep. What's crazy, man, is I've seen like I've 11,560 tree kill, but I've only done 2,890 soft resets. So I'm not even at odds in terms of like individual like soft resets, right? Like we're like a fourth of the way there, which is crazy. Like it's only a matter of time before it shows up, but it's definitely taking its sweet time. 1, 2, 3, 4. What would the shiny odds be if I didn't get a shiny Trico on all 4 systems? Times. Yeah, so I would have to see 32,768 Trico if like all 4 of them like fail to find a shiny. So if I ever get to like 32,000, practically almost 33,000, and I still don't have the shiny, that's how you know it's really bad shiny luck at that point. But we've seen the shiny Poochyena once, so it's just, you know, just gotta keep on trying. I'm just more fascinated by this than anything. Hello. Yeah, I think today in general, I could probably get to like maybe 2,000 Trico. Like if we don't get the shiny, like I don't know, we'll see. Nope. I just want to do as much as I can with whatever time I have today, and then we'll kind of go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have any shiny targets for Heart Gold Soul Silver after? What was the plan? I'm trying to remember. I think we were gonna try the game corner for like Voltorb flip or whatever. I think that was like an idea. I know for a fact we're gonna soft reset for Eevee, so like that's like each video game's gonna have an Eevee. Like that was definitely like, but that's like after the 4th gym kind of thing. Or technically after the 3rd gym or whatever, but whatever. I don't know. Really just depends. It really depends on what Pokemon I actually end up finding for my shiny team, because that kind of like determines like where I want to focus more of my attention to. Because I want basically each team to be somewhat different if possible. Right now, like 2 of the teams have a shiny Mareep and then 1 has an Ekans. So right now the teams are pretty much like the same, like a shiny starter and a Mareep, right? Such a fun game to play. Yeah, I haven't really played much of Voltorb Flip, so that's why I was kind of like, that should be something we do, you know? In the future, I definitely plan on going to the Safari Zone. So, like, that's probably going to be the most difficult shiny to get for each video game, because I want to have, like, 3 shiny Pokemon from the Safari Zone. So I think that would be super unique. Yeah, I already have them on the team. So let me show off the shiny team real fast, because there's only 2, honestly. That's all we really got. Obviously, the Surskits are there to do stuff. So we got all the shiny starters, right? And then we got the double Mareep squad and the shiny Ekans. Honestly, the shiny Ekans is probably the best shiny. Like, it's got a jolly nature and it's has Intimidate. Like, it's super good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably the best one, I think. Yeah, because the main thing is, like, this is basically my setup for Safari Week, basically. As of right now, this would be my setup for Safari Week. On top of the fact, I actually could do 8 times shiny hunting, because I could bring in Brilliant Diamond, Great Marsh. So I probably will do like an 8 times Safari Week this year. That's my plan. So, but regardless, for a lot of my shiny playthroughs, I want to get a shiny from the Safari Zone anyway. So I could just conveniently be at the Safari Zone for, you know, for some time. No, Safari Week stuff, we won't find that out until like sometime in May. They normally like do like a poll and like figure out what people want to do. So that you normally don't find that stuff out until like a month prior. I just personally want to do a lot of Safari stuff because now I can. I just have to make enough progress to get there in all of my video games. So it's just going to be very exciting once we get to that point. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Yeah, because I have my other capture card that I can use, and we can play, you know, Brilliant Diamond on that, so. Which is pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just all of the shiny hunting. Just to potentially fail a Pokemon. Yeah, thanks, Mason. I appreciate it. Yeah, we still play a lot of X and Y. Don't you worry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We just found a shiny Spheal and a Bergmite from the Friend Safari a couple days ago. So X and Y is still happening. At least 7 games going for that week. Yeah. I technically could I don't know if it'll work. I just feel like using all of my capture cards, because I could technically do 9 times shiny hunting. So it'd be 2 Switch, 4 GameCube, and 3 individual DS, which would be Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So it'd be either like Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Ruby Sapphire times 4, 3 times Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and 2 times Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. But I don't know if my computer can handle all of that stuff. It's handling this very well, which is good. But, you know, this is a lot less graphic intensive. So I would have to, like, set it all up and see if it would work. So probably not, though. I think the most I can do is 8. 3, 4. Oh, you're going for Trico and Omega Ruby? Sick. Very nice. I have so many options now. Like I finally have my like GameCube, like my retro Pokemon setup now that's really efficient to play with. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now it's just a matter of like, what do you want to do, Steve? Pretty much. Got your 5th shiny Cubchoo. Oh, you going for Smoochum? Dude, I've tried to go for that a couple times in my day. I just never found it. Very unlucky with that Smoochum. Yeah, it's a 5%. Yep. 2, 3, 4. Yep. That's the one of the 5% I never got. And then I ended up going for Smoochum in Gen 7, and I found it like I think within the same day I started it from like SOS. So man, is this fun. I want another GameCube already. Steve, why don't you have a Switch too? You know, I bought GameCubes, you know. 1, 2, 3. Should do the 5% snow run. I actually did. I just never found it. Actually did. I was doing that like I think like 2 summers ago. Never found it. I think I had a couple Zubats. And then I kind of just stopped doing it. Yeah, I actually did though. Started it. So I want to say it was in like summerish time of 2023. I want to say that's when I did it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. See, there's only like a handful of like difficult like Pokemon hordes that I don't have. But I'm not really like super interested in that stuff right now, just because like I would rather do that when I get like my 3rd 3DS capture card eventually. But yeah, 3DS content, like I already have really fun projects for that, so I'm not really like doing like the super difficult stuff. I would definitely love to, but I want to basically find each individual shiny Pokemon from its generation for like Gen 6 and Gen 7. So Gen 7's fun because I catch everything in a Beast Ball, so that's what makes playing Gen 7 more fun for myself, is that like the shiny hunting part's fun, but then you have to like catch the thing in a Beast Ball or it doesn't count. So lots of fun stuff to do. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't think I could do this for like 10, 12 hours in a row. Like this is a lot to like micromanage. It's fun, but like to do just this all day with like no breaks. Like I mean, I've had breaks, but like this is all you do, right? There's no like sense of like running around or anything. Like slot. Was it a shiny drop or just a regular one? Yeah, that's like the only bad part about SOS is that some Pokemon like literally don't call for help, and that's like pretty much like half the problem with SOS. Because the shiny method is fun, but like the Pokemon that don't call for help, that just makes it last like an eternity. Oh, was shiny? Sick. Very nice, I approve. I was trying to go for like the Larvesta from SOS, which is a pretty rare one to find, but yeah. It's not that it's like impossible for me to do. It's just like when you go for these really unique and like hard to find shiny Pokemon, it's like all you do. And like I don't really want to do just like the super difficult stuff because you basically want to keep your chain going every day. And that's not really fun when you want to do like a little bit of variety, you know? And like starting over for like Larvesta is like really annoying. Cause I want that like low percentage like Volcarona, which is really cool, but it's not from a lack of trying, it's just a lack of like I want to do other things, and when I'm already working on something, it kind of makes it difficult to have a sense of variety. So yeah, Mawile is really good for Intimidate. Yeah, I use Mawile a lot now, which is really nice. Turtonator, yeah. I don't have that myself, yeah. I haven't made the video yet, but I literally got 3 shiny Beldums from SOS, and they're all in a Beast Ball. Like, I did so much cool stuff last year, but I'm still like in the process of like going through all of my old footage. So I've definitely done some really cool stuff. I just, you know, I just haven't made a video of it. So like, does it really exist? It's like, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should take a break in a minute. Walk around, grab a snack. What did I start today at? 10,440. Yeah, so I've done like 1,200 Trico checks today. So crazy, man. Just so much progress, but like there's no results. As long as I get this Trico by the weekend, I'll be happy. Dude, it's over 11,700. So wild, man. Where's them sparkles, baby? Where are they? Dude, nowhere to be found, man. Thanks, Bold, for following. So wild, man. Well, it's official. All of my Heart Gold, Soul Silver video games are over 100 hours of playtime. And I'm not even at, I've not acquired my second gym badge. This is so funny. It is what it is, man. Just makes the adventure just a little more fun. Got 1950. Yeah, thanks. All right, folks. Like I said, I'm gonna take a quick little break, grab a snack and all that fun stuff. So. But when we get back, we will of course continue to try to find something today. I mean, we have a decent amount of time still to work with, so just want something to show up shiny. So enjoy the Chow Garden music, but I'll be back in just a moment. break time's over, stream. The cat Misha looks so annoyed. He's like, why'd you get up? Why are you making noise? She's just like so annoyed with the world. It's okay. But anyways, we're back. If you're just joining us, I have found nothing today, surprisingly. The 7 times shiny hunting is not doing anything. Nah. If we don't get anything today, it's just, you know, it's just an unlucky day. That's all right. So, it's okay. We have like a decent amount of time to do stuff today. Alright. In a perfect world, I would love to just get the shiny Trico and call it a day. So I can get a bunch of other stuff set up. So I have to get like a source kit on like each video game, and they have to know sweet scent and all that, you know? It just makes the multi-hunting a lot easier. So, soft reset time, baby. All right. Back to the fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, everything's good. So again, if you're watching on YouTube, smash the like button for me. I want to see more full-on shiny hunting this week. No. No. Sleeping? Oh. Nope. Bam, 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 bam. It's a lot of Pokemon. There's no sparkles. Where are you? Pump it out. Minute. 4. Bam, 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 bam. So many Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do math. Let's see. Let me get my calculator out here. So 11,728 minus 10,440. So So 1,288. Okay. 6,562 minus 5,904. So we have done almost 2,000 random encounters today. Well, you know, just encounters in general. That's pretty wild. So, granted, I've taken breaks and stuff, but like, if I keep up this pace, 1, 2, 3, 4. We would technically do like 1, 2, 3. We would technically do like about 2,000 encounters every 3.5 hours. So if I did a 7-hour live stream, I would be very close to full odds in like one sitting. So basically, like in theory, if I did like 7-hour streams back to back, I would have a shiny Pokemon every like 2 days, like in theory, right? Which is pretty insane. But sometimes the luck will be really good, sometimes it'll be really bad. I don't know, it's fun to figure this stuff out now that I actually have like my own like information of like how things are going. So it's not just a theory. It's like, oh, I actually did that for like a couple hours and like this is how it went. It's not just a theory, a game theory. 4. Also, still no shiny Poochyena. Like, literally just nothing. Confirmed this Trico does not like me. Oh boy. What's going on, Lindsay? What's happening? Welcome to 7-time shiny hunting. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. That's okay. Yeah. Don't expect everybody to like the 7-time shiny hunting stuff. It's a lot to look at. But in theory, it makes my life a little easier. In theory. Alright, cool. Oh, you just life's lifing. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear. It's just things are just whatever is happening, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it makes you feel any better. I mean, I'm just doing kind of the same thing, just trying to get through each and every day myself. So. One, 2, 3. I just conveniently get to do something fun, for like a job, but life unfortunately still happens regardless of doing something fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is my Trico? Oh no. What are you getting delivered that takes an extra 2 hours? If you don't mind me asking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because, like, when I think of Uber, if you're like getting food, I'd be like, I want a refund at that point. Be like, yeah, I'm alright. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'd want a refund at that point. I'd be like, you're taking too long. That's so long to wait for an Uber. 3 people canceling it? That's crazy. I only had one bad experience with, like, I don't know if it was Uber Eats or DoorDash, but this was like years ago. But like I wanted like some fast food, but like I had like I ordered it in time, but by the time they got to where I was getting the food from, like they had apparently closed. So like they like couldn't get me like the food, which was like real annoying. And I like purposely timed it so like it would all work out, but like it just I was like, well, I guess I have to make dinner now. Yeah, it was just one of those things where like you think you did everything right, and then like just the stuff happened, and like, you know, it was just annoying. But I barely get fast food these days, so we have like so much food at our house. So 1, 2, 3. So much chicken and beef and stews and lots of pasta dishes we can make. Got some pork sandwiches and stuff like that. So yeah, If you haven't done it already, yeah, definitely like file a complaint, being like, hey, like once you get your food, being like, yeah, this is unnecessary. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this is like prime. Like I'm assuming it's like it's dinner time for you, right? It's like it's prime time for like for orders. 1, 2, 3. So you think people would be like ready to go, you know, try to make as much money as they can, right? That's what I'd be doing, right? Like if that was that's your time to make your money. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, lunch actually in Australia. Gotcha. I mean, same thing. I mean, lunchtime, busy time, right? Yeah, it's like 8:20 at night for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's this tree go? Where are you, buddy? Why do you hate me so? Yeah, like I had a friend of mine, and like when they like didn't have a job, they did a lot of like DoorDash and like Uber Eats and all that stuff. And like from what they told me, like really briefly, is that like they pretty much only did like the dinner rush, like whenever like they had like the energy to like do it, and like they made enough money doing it. So I was like, it's like clearly you can make some money from that stuff. This is also like years ago, but still, like, you live in the right area, like, there's plenty of stuff to do, you know? You would think. Yeah, especially, yeah. Boo. Hopefully you get your food sometime soon, because I'd be mad for I'm mad for you because I've been there being like, yo, like there was another time where like I ordered food and the place was open, and like it just took like I think like an hour and a half to get my food, and it was just like whatever was happening at the drive-through, it just like delayed everything forever. And it was like by the time I got my food, I was like, I'm not really that hungry anymore. Like I was, but like I was like more tired at that point, you know? Because it was like right after I got done streaming one day, and I was like, dude, I'm like exhausted. Like it's basically midnight by that point, and I was like, dude, like it's time to go to like get ready for bed, you know? And I was like, what's happening? Dude, for real, like I had such better shiny luck on Fire Red Leaf Green. Like this is such a joke. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, I have like, no idea what we're doing for dinner tonight. 1, 2, 3. No idea. Oh, we had bacon cheeseburgers and fries a couple days ago. That was very good. It was a very happy day. 3, 4. I'm more surprised by the Trico, to be honest, because Trico and Poochyena can be shiny, like literally nothing has been shiny for a long time. It's just doesn't make sense to me. But that's just shiny hunting. Doesn't have to make sense. Dude, this is so awesome. So glad everything works super good. Yes. Nope. Still nothing. Well, we're definitely going to be over 12,000 today if we don't get the shiny. Like, that's for sure happening. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're officially at 11,900, which is just wild, dude. Like, just the number keeps going up. It's never stopping. I'm just getting closer and closer to my original shiny Mudkip back a couple years ago. You're just pretty unlucky with shiny in general, or it's just the case of you do so many hunts? No, it's just the older games. I'm like insanely lucky with like 3DS to Switch, but like anything older than that, it's like a whole different ballpark. But also like sometimes with like anything that's like full odds on the 3DS, I have terrible luck, but when it comes to like shiny methods, I'm like amazing at them. So it's just one of those things, man, where it's just like I'm really efficient at shiny hunting in the older video games, but like it doesn't matter because my luck is terrible half the time. It's either like really good shiny luck or it's like nowhere to be found. Like I have like a side project I've been working on in Fire Red Leaf Green, and I found a shiny. Granted, I did it a couple times, but so on my 4th day of like working on this like secret project, I found a shiny in like 30 minutes with my 4x GameCube setup. So I was like, come on. It's definitely possible, you know, it's definitely possible for me to get some shiny Pokemon, but like it just doesn't happen as much as you'd think it would. So I think it's gonna immediately turn around once I'm officially just doing random encounters on all 7 video games. I think that's when my luck will like really turn around. We just have to, you know, keep working at this Trico, and eventually we'll get it. Yeah, shiny luck is weird. It's okay. We'll figure it out, you know. I will say that doing all of this today has been really smooth, so very excited to do more of this in the future, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Did you ever get the shiny Bergmite? I did. We did. We got. We started the stream. Well, we found a shiny Spheal again, and then like 13 encounters later, we got Bergmite. So if you go back to the previous live stream, you can go watch the reactions. It's in the pinned comment is the timestamps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. So we found 1 Bergmite. We still have to find another one. So I'm probably gonna take a break from that and like focus on some other stuff. One, 2, 3. Yeah, but it was actually a really good Spheal. It was like adamant nature. I think it was like perfect attack and speed. Like really good Spheal. So I'm all for it. So there's just so many projects to work on right now. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Super. Let me see. We have 55% for 3DS games. Only 18% for Poker Radar. Oh man, the shiny Manaphy's actually got some votes. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I just have so many projects I want to do, so it's just nice to know people are wanting to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It helps me pick when I'm really indecisive. So right now I just have too many projects, and I'm just more or less curious. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do this again tomorrow. This is like a lot of like mental energy to like constantly do this. It's definitely fun, don't get me wrong, but like it's definitely something I'd rather do like a really long stream to make the most out of full-on shiny hunting. So I don't like get burnt out from doing this. But on the flip side now, we get to do 2 separate, like completely different shiny projects, which is really nice. Because we haven't done the Heart Gold Soul Silver stuff in like many months. So the fact that we can like work on 2 separate projects at the same time is very, very fun. So like in the long run, it's going to be worth it. Even if like, you know, some days are like we don't find anything. Didn't take long. I know. Just really unlucky, man. I swear. I mean, we're not at 12,000 yet, So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said, pretty efficient at shiny hunting once I have a setup that works that I like. Yeah, if I could get another like 3DS or DS capture card, that would be sick. Because like having like an 8-time setup would be perfect for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Like have a 3DS. I just, you know, the money required is a bit much. I don't know, we'll see. I just like Pokemon way too much. So Steve, what do you spend your money on? Oh, you know, Pokemon. Just never stops. Hmm. If that helps. Nope. Still nothing. Delete. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Bum, bum, bam, bum, bum. Nope. Nope. And nope. Please try again later. It's fine, Momo. All right, folks, here we go. 12,000. Here we go. Number 12,000. Brutal, man. 12,000. Nope. Cycle off that Spiritomb. Oh, you have a 6 IV one right now? Oh, sick. There you go. Are you doing Masuda method for Spiritomb? Sweet. It's a good option. It's a good option. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing starting to collect the Pokemon for the Pokedex. For let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm thinking about sometime this week we do like a Grand Underground live stream. so I can start collecting Pokemon for the Sinnoh Pokedex, and we all can work on it together. I want that shiny Manaphy, so I'm like somewhat started, but I want to like get a proper living dex. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll probably do that sometime this week. That one I think won't take. I think maybe I could finish that in a day. I think I could. It just depends on what Pokemon we can find pretty easily. So, but I know for a fact, like the Scarlet and Violet one, that'll probably take like an entire week, probably. I would assume so. I think it would. Really just depends on how much I could like just stream every day, honestly. Gotta get that shiny Manaphy. Over 12,000. It's rough, man. What did we start today at for so we've almost done 1,000 for Heart Gold Soul Silver. Cool. I'd like to get 1,000 encounters in that video game before I even call it quits. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just Ruby Sapphire is just faster. We'll see. I think we could do it. Like within an hour? I don't know. I really just want the Trico. I just want to start setting up all my video games. So many Source kits to find. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, definitely doing Sweet Scent with the GameCube setup is like just like what we're currently doing. I think it works really nice. Cause I don't have to constantly like press buttons. It's just a few buttons every time, and that's it. Favorite Gen 3 shiny? Probably Absol. That's the first thing I can think of. Absol's a pretty solid one. Gen 3 specifically. Obviously Mudkip, because I love Mudkip. In terms of starter Pokemon. I wouldn't say it's like a favorite shiny, but I just really like Spinda. Like, I just love the fact that, like, there's so many patterns of Spinda. Like, each, you know, Spinda you get is different, right? So. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, 1, 2, 3. Oops. This don't might count. Let me see, 6, 7, 1, 8, divided by 3. No, we're good. 3. 6, 7. 20? Okay, there you go. I would say like Soul Rock and Lunatone. I don't feel like get a lot of love. I have to find those two. I don't think I ever got them in. I was gonna deck snap for them in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Just never did it. Well, I never finished it. What else is fun from Gen 3? So Viper's a fun one. That's a fun one. Is Trico the first out of the 3 starters? No, it's the last one. I already have the first 2. Very under odds. So it's just this Trico is just delaying the shiny playthrough. Well, realistically, we're gonna go for Ralts right away. So I basically have 5 chances to get shiny Ralts is pretty much like my plan. Because by the end of the week, I should have my 5th copy of Gen 3. So the Cyndaquil, that is my original DS. So that one would be for Pokemon Sapphire. So we'd have 2 rubies and 3 sapphires, like by the weekend. So if I get Trico, then we can basically do 5 times shiny hunting, pretty much. So instead of like try to purposely get Ralts, I'm giving myself like a time limit. So I have like 5 different shiny tries, and then if I don't get it after like a 5th shiny, then I would just move on, right? So that's how I'm like thinking about doing it, because like I know a lot of people are gonna want me to try to get shiny Ralts, but my thing is like I don't want to be stuck there forever. So I think just getting 5 total shiny Pokemon, and if one of them is Ralts, well then great. If we get more than one Ralts, that'd be sick. But like Ralts is, I believe, like I think it's less than 10% in terms of like random encounters. I'd have to double check, but it's not super common. 1, 2, 3. Let me double check. I haven't looked it up in a while. Let's see. Gen 3 Ralts. It's Route 102. Route 102. Let's see. So Ralts, actually no, it's worse than that. It's 4%. Yeah. So like five different chances to get a 4% shiny like Ralts. I think that's like plenty, right? Like if I don't get it after like 5 different shiny Pokemon, I'm like, all right, it's just not meant to be at that point. No, I just like that it's a 4% chance. Ugh. Yeah, Lotad will be there. Same with C-Dot. So we'll have more chances for Lotad, which is actually really cool. Because like a shiny Ludicolo would be sick, especially in Gen 3. There's so many good options there, so I just really want to try for Ralts. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, 4% wild stuff, man. Hey, let me just Route 102. Because I think C-Dot and Lotad have the same percentage. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see. Yeah, C-Dot. Yeah, C-Dot and Lotad are 20%. So that would be great. I really don't want a Poochyena. Poochyena's not good in original Gen 3. Like, because like the dark typing is all special attacks, and like Poochyena is a physical attacking Pokemon, so that wouldn't do well. We would have to get creative with it, but let's just like, ugh. Lame. Or it deletes your eggs if you have too many. Really? I haven't heard about that one before. What counts as too many? That's weird. The video game is so under optimized. It's over 30? So what, you can't store more than like a full box of eggs? Really? That's weird. Really want that slowpoke, man. 12,000, bro. 12,000. Wild stuff, man. Yeah, 2 eggs randomly disappear last night. That's so weird. Yeah, I haven't done Masuda method that much in that video game because I didn't like hatching eggs. It just didn't flow nice. It felt very like chunky. I'd rather play like Sword and Shield if I'm gonna do like, if I have to collect the eggs like one at a time. I thought that slowpoke was it, man. I was like, Let's get 24. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, it's not terrible doing Masuda method in that video game. It's just like I'm so used to every other video game, and it's just like I wish it was better, right? Because, you know, just having multiple options to do Masuda method in any video game for Pokemon is a good thing. So it's just unfortunate. It's just, yeah. Like, I feel like to effectively hatch an egg, like, you have to spin your controller super fast, and it's just, like, it shouldn't be that way, you know? Because, like, the up and down movement just, like, feels very slow. Like, it has the perfect area to, like, hatch eggs, but, like, it just feels clunky. 1, 2, 3. You just couldn't get it. That's rough. I've been there before, man. When Scarlet and Violet first came out, I was trying to go for the shiny starters, and like it took me like 2,000 eggs for like Fuecoco. It's pretty brutal. I did get another one though, so I got 2, but like just to get that first one took forever. It was like multiple days in a row of like streaming like 6 to 8 hours. It was insane. Like every day I was collecting and hatching eggs and then deleting Pokemon because there was no Pokemon home at the time. So I had to manually do everything. It was like on 2 different systems. It was so intense. I wanted that Fuecoco like so bad. So, but it all worked out. Just, you know, it was a pretty busy week. Eggs just feel so long to hatch Gen 5 and older. Oh, for sure they are. Yeah. No, for sure. Well, Gen 5's not too bad because you can go to the bridge. Like, that's a pretty, like, solid spot to kind of just sit there and do that all day. Oh, man. Nope. Nope. So let me see. What number is that? We have to get to 6,904. That's what we're looking for. That's when I'll stop stream today. Unless we get the shiny Trico before then. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to see how long it takes me to actually like do 1,000 encounters in Heart Gold Soul Silver. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to test my limits and see what like how much time it takes to do all this. We're like relatively close, but it's one of those things you have to like actually like try it out and see where it gets you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus, that just gives me a lot more encounters for Trico, so maybe it'll just want to show up. So, maybe. Oh, Trico. Oh, whoops. Not bad. All right, so I mean, there's some interest for radar. Okay, that's cool. Sounds good to me. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trico. Where are you, Trico? Nope. Can't believe it's over 12,000. Just unreal. Nope. It's like the final countdown, man. It's still nothing. Ugh. Yeah, so we got about like 100 more encounters in Heart Gold Soul Silver. So whatever I can do in Ruby Sapphire is what we can do today. 1, 2, 3. Because obviously Ruby Sapphire stuff's faster than Heart Gold Soul Silver. I just want to get to like 1,000 in a stream to see how much time that really turned out to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's probably gonna be like close to like 4 hours, 45 minutes, 5 hours, something like that. So. Just want to know for my own personal records. Well, Alright, so we got about, yeah, less than 100 to go. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be correct. Hang on. Calculator. 12, 2, 3, 2. Yep. Yep. Everything is correct. Pump it out, pump it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done a lot. There you go. Yeah, we've done a lot in Ruby Sapphire today. I've seen a lot of Tricos, a lot of Poochienos. 1, 2, 3. It's been a very productive day. Just a very shiny-less day, unfortunately. One, 2, 3, 4. Man, it truly is like the final countdown right now. Will I get a shiny today? 1, 2, 3, 4. Running out of encounters to do. Running out of time. Yeah, because to like keep up this intensity, like every single day, because it's about like almost like a 5-hour stream too, so every single day, like with this many screens and stuff, like dude, I don't know if I could do all that. I definitely have to take breaks. I don't know, figure it out. Well, to be fair, I've had breaks today. I'm just talking about like doing back-to-back days of this. Just like doesn't necessarily sound fun, especially when I didn't find anything. I think especially after a day like this, I would definitely like just do something else for a day, recharge, and then come back to this a different day. Because it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's fun, but I just know how I am, and like I'm gonna want to have the same like intensity and like efficiency every time I do this. Like trying to do this like multiple days in a row sounds like a nightmare. But we have the ability to do this now, so that alone is pretty sick. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, we just need some shiny luck, and that would help out a lot. So. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, so many tree cow encounters today. So many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very excited to do the math once we hit the 1,000 mark for Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's gonna be interesting to see how many encounters I actually did today. Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Got like 40-ish encounters left, something like that. It's not over yet. I don't want to call it yet, but it's not looking good. 2, 3, 4. Come on, Trico. Let's go, buddy. Yeah. It's less than 40 encounters to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Brutal. We may get close to 12,500 today. I don't know. It'll be really close. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get real close. Let's see. Or, you know, we could just find the shiny. That'd be amazing, right? I'd like that option a little more, but we'll see. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Come on, Trico. Why are you taking so long? Collecting eggs in Brilliant Diamond is so slow. Yeah, the main thing is you like have to like leave the area. Like you can't like sit right next to the dude. I noticed that like you had to like leave the town and go back, and then he would have eggs a lot. From what little Masuda method I did do. Cause sometimes it just like wouldn't register that like he had an egg, even though like it wouldn't like show you until like you like left town and went back, and then he'd like move, which was weird. Yeah, dude, I was about right. It'd be 4 hours and like 45 minutes by the time I get done. Cool. Yeah, the oval charm definitely helps, yeah. I think I actually got the oval charm when I was doing it. That's like the one video game you actually have to get the oval charm. The shiny charm does help for Masuda method in that video game, which is weird. They never like... Excuse me. Yeah, they just never made the shiny charm work. It should have worked in Brilliant Diamond, but whatever. At least it works for hatching eggs. Well, we're not getting to 12,500, but we're definitely really close to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty wild. Here's 12,400. 1, 2, 4. So many Pokemon today. So many. Yeah, I think doing this at like about 5 hours is my limit for sure. Even if I was having a good day, I just feel like just playing on 7 systems for like about 5 hours is good enough for me. So many encounters today. So wild. 2, 4. Yeah, I think it's how you had to do it. Yeah, you do that battle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did that so long ago. Excuse me. Alright, final encounter. For Heart Gold, Soul Silver. 1, 2, 3. That puts us at 1,000 for the day. 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are our final numbers. And nothing. I was actually ahead of time. I thought I would, it would be 4 hours and 45 minutes. We finished at 4 hours and 43 minutes. Ooh. Well, let's do some math. Let's find out how many encounters I did today. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Banana. Do. Okay, let's do our math. All right, so this really isn't important. This is just for me to find out. So today we ended at 12,420 for Trico, and we started at 10,440. So it was super close to 2,000. So basically, within a 5-hour stream, if I keep going, it would be like 2,000. Okay. But realistically, that number, and it's like 1980. So realistically, that's times 2 because we saw Poochyena. So realistically, it's 3,960 Pokemon from Ruby Sapphire. And then we did the 1,000, right? Oh, 5,904. Oh, I did more. Whoops. We did 1,005 in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Okay. So realistically, yeah. So obviously, I feel like random encounters will be faster than these soft resets we're doing. Like when we start looking for shiny Ralts and other stuff. But roughly in a 5-hour stream, I would probably on average get like 3,000 encounters. So like realistically, you know, if I did this 3 times a week, I would have like a full-on shiny at least once a week, in theory, right? That's pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie. What's going on, Daryl? So I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty sick. That's really good to know. So like theoretically, like we're gonna actually make progress in like all of this stuff. It's just a matter of getting lucky. So at least one of my video games will find a shiny basically every week, if as long as I play old Pokemon for at least like 15-ish hours a week on stream. So I wouldn't do these projects. I have an offline project that I'm working on right now for Fire Red Leaf Green. That's not bad, man. That's really not bad. That's really good. That's really good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, folks. Well, that is gonna be it for me today. Unfortunately, we like saw so many Pokemon today. Actually, the final number actually, because so we saw 1,980 Trico. We times that by 2 because of Poochyena encounters, because they can be, it's an uncatchable shiny but can still show up. We did 1,005 in Heart Gold Soul Silver. So today alone, I did 4,965 like Pokemon encounters. Like I saw that many Pokemon. That's so wild. That's so many Pokemon. I was basically seeing like, oh, if I kept going, it would have been 5,000. So basically 1,000 Pokemon I saw per hour today, which is like, whoa. But that's because of Poochyena, right? That's including Poochyena. That's like, it's a lot of Pokemon, man. That is a lot of Pokemon. But is anybody streaming that I know? So. But if you're watching the vertical stream, we're going to end it here. Thank y'all for watching. Stop that. Whew. I gotta see if anybody's streaming that now. I have no idea. It's crazy, man. Funny part is the vertical stream was picking up at the very end there. Let's see. Let's look for different people. No, it's just considering I'm doing a lot of Gen 3 stuff, it makes sense. Hang on. Still streaming YouTube. Yeah, cool. All right, I'll send y'all over to Poise. He's doing 6 times shiny hunting in Ruby Sapphire for a shiny Latias. Yeah. No, sneeze. But thank y'all for watching again. It was lots of fun. It's good to know that I'm really good at shiny hunting, but in terms of efficiency, in terms of shiny luck, not so much. But I'll see y'all tomorrow for something. We have a couple options of what we can do, but I'll pick that tomorrow. So, but until next time, I'll see y'all later. Bye.